Okay, now it started. Wow. Hydrate sputter. We are not fellow async enjoyers. That is false. That is inaccurate. Wait, why is there two things here? What? Can we like... Can I close project? What? Okay. So this one, please. Okay, it's loading. Configure. Why does it link the other one here? This one minus. This one also minus. Apply. Okay. Close project. Open up project. Close Android Studio. Exit Android Studio. Why is that? Why is it still pointing at the other example? Why is it here? Oh my god. How does it even know about it? I don't understand. Okay, main activity. All configurations. What's wrong with this? Why is it crossed out? Cannot resolve. What is inputma? See, there's double of everything here because there's like two projects. I don't understand. I don't understand. Is there a delete key? And if I open this in terminal, cd dot dot, then we have move Android example to Android example old. Then we go back one, back another again. We move Bevy into Bevy old, and then we close project. We go here. Okay, no. Gradle sync in progress. Okay. Wait, why do you think, why is it here? What? Why, how did you get this link? I don't understand. Okay, I know what to do. We go exit, let's go cd get, let's move Bevy old back into Bevy, go CD, Bevy, get status. What do you mean Bevy's not a get? Wait, where did all of the Bevy stuff go? Wait, why is it all gone? Oh, it's here. Okay, so remove Bevy old into just normal Bevy. What do you mean they're the same file? They're not clearly. Wait, you can go Bevy status. Okay, how do I get rid of these changes? We just go get help. Reset. Reset hard head. Okay, cool. Okay. And now we go into examples. Well, we come back to get, and then we go into here, Android example. Yeah. So Android example, we're just gonna shift delete that. And then cargo toml. Fuck. I'm gonna go only Trinity and only Trinity. And then go back into Bevy, examples, mobile. Okay, we're grabbing example. Okay, we have example here, right? That's fine. And then we go Gradle properties. So fucking Z.
A statinchen says alkyl 1 holy trinit masak e.
Nice try. Nice try. Well, this is not it. Settings.gradle. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe example. Okay, this is fine. Gradle properties and Gradle map. Okay, none of these are what we want. Build Gradle. Yes. Yes. So here we only want to go up one. This can also just only go up one, you guys see. The rest of these are fine. Come back here, we go source main, CPP. This doesn't have anything, right? Yeah, it doesn't have anything. Java org, Bevy engine, example, main activity. Let me just close that. Main activity. Okay, this is Holy Trinity. Holy Trinity. Okay, then we close. Now we have to do the build thing, but we should be fine, I think. Because now if we go cargo and DK. Oh shit. Export. Oh yeah, it didn't work, why not? Maybe no such file. Did I forget something? Wait, what did I forget? Oh, I didn't copy it yet. That's fine then. So, no, I did copy it. It's here. So it's saying the build RS failed? Why? It didn't fail in the past. It's not the... I just moved the build RS. Old. There we go. Here we have the tasks here. Did it work? It might have worked. Can't tell. I have a feeling it's not going to run because of the NIDS thing. I don't know where that file is. Okay, it did work for like capping, not lagging the stream. That's excellent, in fact. Perfection, even. Perfection. Why does YouTube say my audio bitrate is 0? I wonder if YouTube doesn't have any audio. Wait, that would be weird though, right? I don't want. Okay, it definitely had audio earlier. I don't want. Okay. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Alright, it says it's fine here. Let me revisit the example. So, okay, we've done this. Well, actually, did we do this? Yeah. Yeah, we did do this. And then we just did that, nice. And then it does say Gradle build or use Android Studio. So let's do Android Studio. Load Gradle project. Trust. Okay, it's loading, presumably. Well, it doesn't say anything else anywhere else. Right. I don't believe it's doing anything though. There's nothing on the bottom saying it's doing stuff. If I close project. Then we get open. And then we head into here. Open this example. Does it just insta die? Oh no, there we go, it's working. It's working! Okay, and we wait. And we wait. Like, this should work, because we've already compiled it, so we've done the hard part. What's this? Add files to Git. Oh, it worked. And now we. Why is there two Bevy example folders? No! No, why are you here? How? Oh, look, let me go open in terminal. How did you get back to here? I didn't even, like, run you. Oh my god. I don't understand. Where did this come from? Where did you come from? There's no delete. There's no delete. What the? I'm kind of annoyed. Like, how did it even get there? Let me go rename. I'm gonna rename it to Bevy. Fuck off. Okay. Now I'll come here and we go reload from disk, and it should what? Okay. It should have nothing, right? Rescan project indexes. Yeah, broken. No, the problem is, it always knows where the fucking original project is, like full path, even though I fucking haven't run it ever before. And I copy pasted it completely new from a clean, like, Git repo pull, and so I don't know where the fuck it got this thing from. Close project. Open. I know, configure. This needs to fuck off. Delete. What do you mean unregistered roots? What does this mean? Why is it there? Apply, okay. Close project. Terminate. Open. Why is this still there? Okay, it's nothing now. Why do we have two? settings. Where is this? This is in the fine. Where is this? Open in terminal. Okay. 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 This is also okay. That's fine. This is fine. We don't want this anymore. Yeah, we don't want this at all. Save. Assets, that's fine, that's fine. Sync now. Okay. Settings Gradle. This is fine. This one's also fine. Okay, okay. Manifests. This is wrong. There should be Holy Trinity. Should be Holy Trinity. Main activity. Yeah, this one's already Holy Trinity. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's fine. Oh wait, is it called the Holy Trinity? Why is that there? Okay, let's go play. Continue. Is it? Oh yeah, it's running Gradle build. Nice. Okay. apt error. Oh, what? Where? Oh, you just copied it. Control copy. What? It doesn't copy. Why does it not copy? Yo, everything is getting annoying. Okay. Okay, this one. So we go Android Studio, new image and set. So Android Studio. Then what? New image asset. Okay. Android Studio, new. There's no image asset. What? This is here. New project, import sample. What do you mean? Android Studio, new image asset. New. Here we are. Image asset. ID error occurred. Yo, why does this not work? Wait, why was this not a problem in the past? Like what?
A statistician says Android Studio, my beloved.
Um, what, an IDE error cut? What do you mean an IDE error cut? How? Why can you not insert an image? Put the icons from main. Right click on the map. What is map anyway? Um, here we go. Yep. Map. Yeah, it's only the one. And if we look for IC launcher, IC. Where am I? I'm in the wrong thing. IC launcher. There's no foxes here. There's no foxes here. Mobile and Android example old. App build intermediates. Okay. So we get examples. Also, hello, Pushtai. Welcome in. Examples. Mobile. Example old. Is under app build intermediates. Okay, and then we come over to Nodus. New folder, new window. Here, this one, app build intermediates. Where was it? Oops. No, here we go. Okay, it's under act resource and assets debug. Okay. Assets and then packed resource copy. We just close this, exit. Paste them here. Merge. We get IC launch. We also want merge res and compressed assets. Merge res compress asset, merge, resources, copy. Okay. What on earth is doing? Well, all we're trying to do is to get this to fucking build, and it should, and it does, but this MIFMAP IC launcher PNG thing won't do anything. And if I try to import a image asset, it just says IDE error and doesn't give me any more information, and so there's nothing I can do. I don't know what's going on, because even when I like clone a fresh thing of here, somehow it always links back to where it shouldn't. Okay, so if we get rid of this and this, and we just go delete source. Wait, let me go Android Studio. We close that, remove. Okay, we're gonna hop into Bevy, fuck off. Go open terminal. Get reset hard head 1 with status. Get stash with status. Get remove examples, mobile, Android example, old. Remove -R. And remove directory. Get status. Build RS is fine, okay. Okay. So under assets we have Android res, which is good. What is going on is that mobile app dev is the most unnecessarily weird thing that exists. That's probably true. Okay, so we got examples, mobile, mobile. Okay. Build RS can come over. That's no problem. Actually, it doesn't go there though. Build RS comes over. That's no problem. I don't think there's anything in the TOML that we need, right? Dependencies. No. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, multi-threading's pretty fun. Like, it's not too complicated too. It's always crazy useless errors. Oh yeah, are you doing like C++? Multi-threading library. We never get it to the running level, so I don't think this actually matters, but well. STD future. Oh, you're doing pre-async. Nice. Yeah, future. Future is the better version of async, because Future is what we had before. "Quote unquote" async was in Rust as it is currently. Future is actually pretty pog. I used it for a little while. It does have weird, crazy error messages, but it's a lot of I found it a lot of fun. Yes, exactly, cabbage. Exactly. Futures were pretty pog, all things considered. Wait, Android example. We copy this, paste it here, right? Okay, so we go settings Gradle. Do you have anything in here? No. Root project name. Bevy example. Holy Trinity. Okay, close this. What's under Gradle.bat? Nothing. Gradle properties. Nothing. Build Gradle. Nothing. Dot Gradle. That's fine. Gradle with versions. That's also fine. Wrapper properties. Gradle. $. Gradle user home. It's got nothing. Not that we can see that. I do not love async. That is slander. Same with poke. No. I almost had to drink poke yesterday. No poke. No. Stop it with the poke. Okay, app. Okay, CMake lists. Sure, that's fine. Build Gradle. We don't have this. We're here, so you're up 1, up 2. So if we go up 2, up 2, save. Okay. We go source main, Android manifest. Holy Trinity. Holy Trinity. Holy Trinity. That is correct. Java org Bevy engine example. This thing. Holy Trinity. Save. Okay. Okay, I think we're done. Wait, so I think that's all the setup we need. So we'll come over to here, and what we'll do is we'll go cargo, ndk, all of this, build. Fuck. This is the sh, build sh thing. Let's just move the build sh for now. build RS, sorry. Trying to create correct async code with no locks is rather hard. Yeah, I can imagine too. So almost had to, yeah. Yeah. Vix has put their wheel of stuff on a channel point redeem, and Pilk is on their wheel, and I'm like, holy, that is crazy. Crazy indeed. Hella. What's French feeding time? Okay. If I move the build RS thing back, does it just work? Yeah, it just works now. Okay. Unnecessary parenthesis must be a warning. Yeah, it is. It's a C warning from other things. Oh no, not that one. Yeah, this one here, yeah. Just, yeah, true. Rustians hate Lisp, do we? We're lumping all Rust enjoyers into one category as Lisp haters. That's quite a broad category. Pretty sure Lisp is more popular than that. You love Lisp? You ever seen anyone using Lisp on Twitch? Maybe Lisp is just not good to stream because yeah. Lisp is great. Oh. Yeah, let me grab something real quick. Maybe I'll grab a hot chocolate in a sec. Once we got the Android working. Yo! A raid. Hang on. I'm setting up my chat. Hello. It's in the middle of an ad, so if people got. Oh no. We're in the middle of an ad. People are going to be in ads. There'll be Lisp. You know, one streamer who does Dial and another who does Closure. Oh, nice. Closure is pretty cool. Yeah, I hope people aren't in the ad. Thank you for the raid, T2. Yeah. All the Fimpsies. All of the Fimpsies. Okay, now we do the dangerous part. You're open, and then you're home. Alkaline get this one. Android example. Okay, hello. How you doing? Okay. Will it give me 2 project directories? I'm gonna not click this and see what happens. Did it work? I think it worked, right? What is this? The Holy Trinity. The Holy Trinity. We're working on the Nova Game Jam today. Any new viewers here? Hello. We're just trying to get it to work in Android, mostly for the memes, but I'm pretty sure it works fine. Why is this red? We go open in terminal. Okay, thank God it is in the right thing. Okay, so we go run. Module not specified. What's wrong with object? Do I do load Gradle project? Gradle project. Let's just make sure everything is looking okay. So far is a yes. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Good. Also good. If I go build, rebuild product, clean product. Manage ID settings. Settings. Settings, system settings. I don't think there's anything here that we want. Nope. Plugins we don't care about. It's under other settings. Okay, I think this is fine. Cancel. Okay, so if I go play at the moment, Holy Trinity app. Name. Module. Cancel. Okay, I'm gonna press the button. Load Gradle project. This better not bring back the other file. Like, I'm worried about this. Did it do anything? I don't think I did anything. Hey, Jock. Hello. How lewd? Indeed. Heckin' lewd. Welcome in. How have you been? We run. No module. Holy Trinity. Sure, let's go. If I go run, continue. Okay. It is building. It is building. It is building. Waiting for devices to come online. No errors. Could it be? Surely not. Surely it doesn't just work now. Imagine if it does. Oh, don't start playing music. Don't start playing music. It didn't. Oh, that's our game. That's our game. Hang on. I need to do this on my own phone because 3D doesn't work in this little preview thing. Hang on. Wait. Yo, we did it. We fucking did it. It was all that effort was not for nothing. Yo, what the? Hang on, let me get on my phone because like I don't know, it doesn't have Vulkan drivers or something, and so it doesn't work if it's not my phone. This is my phone, my real one. Ooh. Run? Question mark? So either that or the assets folder is wrong. Oh, the asset folder is wrong, I think. Okay. Stop this. Close this for now. Hello, Yui. Hi. They had a. How you doing? They had a. This is how you debug. Oh, here we are. This is it. This is how you debug a running application. So we go here. If I just run it in the virtual one, actually, I might run it on my one. Okay, I did run it on my one. Okay. IO error. Base DM. I don't think that's what we're after though. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm excited for this to be working, which it is. But there's tiles and textures here, and I don't know why it's not showing up. ER, is this from a different line? Oh yeah, buffer. Source creating IR for that. Base TM unknown location. See, like, wait, no. If we have these, that means. What does that mean? So I'm using my phone to. Okay, so if we go to assets, right? Why does an observer keep spawning and despawning? If we go to You can't see this at all because it's here. This is so small. Thank you for sending me to the EU. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Push Toy. Okay, so if you go to mesh, this is looking correct. That is not though. That's fine though. Okay. None of these are. It's not correct. The 3D slab is not being loaded. Why not? Standard material. There's a lot of these. Base color. UV. These don't have textures. Most of these should have a texture, but they don't. Yeah, there's no the other textures aren't loaded. Oh, maybe okay. Why are the other textures not loaded? Like these are loaded. That's nice. Image. And these images, they don't have. Is that a tile image there? Yeah, all of these images are mostly just blackness. Yeah, there's a lot of observers. Holy, yo, that's so many observers. Fuck. I don't think it should be that many. I mean, we can verify. Actually, we can verify. So we have like 400 observers. If we can come over here and I just do a quick little cargo run. Cargo run. I mean, see how many observers we're supposed to have, but the problem is because there's no 3D model, I don't think we can click on things even if we could click on things. Wait, so what's going on? So why? Let me just close this. This is our debug window, right? So I close this and we run it again. Then all of this came through. Why would it fail though? That is the question. CPU not available, core count 8, memory 11. Oh, Oh. We're so close. This seems fine, I think. Yeah, this is loading all the plugins. Okay, here we are. Path not found. Oh, here we are. Texture selection, model slab, texture slab, and okay, this is what we. Okay, so it is not finding the slab stuff. Okay. Why not? Why not? Because they are here, right? Assets, models, slab OBG. It should be here. Why are you not picking them up? What else is there? There's textures, slab. So it found the character files, characters, and then these ones, but it did not find the other ones. Wait, why not? Why not? Okay, that explains everything then. So if I stop and we head back over here. Assets, modules. See, it's here. Assets, models. This one. So this is like an asset, right? So maybe on the top. Because it's definitely not a text file. Maybe that's why it thinks it's a text file. It's not really an image, but if it thinks it's an image, it might import it as an asset, right? If I go, well, if we go cancel, so we go texture, no, textures. Oh, wait. We go rename this. Can I not rename this? Yo, why can I not rename this folder? What the? Because I have a feeling maybe it's getting mixed up between these two. Well, then how does it find characters then? Alright, because characters is up here. But then it doesn't find models. Oh, maybe it's fine then. Hello, Norris chair. Hi. Polocaline. Selection. Wait, what button did I click? Overwrite file type. It is a image. Oh yeah, so this is the game. Alright, we're gonna see how many observers they're meant to be. 438. I wonder if it was flickering forward and back. Anyway, nice. Let me close this. If I click play now, that's all fine. You're not found. Why is it not found this? Why is it not finding those? Okay. Bevy asset. So path not found. The O is pronounced like R, so put Caline. Oh, I see. It does be it. It does be it when I'm confused. When I'm confused. Wait, selection PNG. Is that what we did? It is. Why is this not found though? Um, what's going on? O is the sound of a French person thinking. Oh, you can see me touch the screen, but why can't I find these ones specifically? Are they like? I don't understand. Like, how are these not being loaded? Question mark. The characters are loading fine. It doesn't even mention the characters, so I can't even like look at where it thinks the characters are. I guess, is it time to consult Bevy? Is it time to consult Bevy? You also build an APK with Cargo APK, a simpler and depreciated tool which doesn't support game activity. You want to use this, there is a folder inside of mobile with instructions. Wait, you mean we're not meant to? When using Cargo APK, you must use native and we are not using that. Yeah, okay, this doesn't have an example native. Wait, let's go issues. Android assets. Asset server load folder don't work with Android. Use on startup. If I use it's returning nothing. If I load the resource directly, works fine. Wait, do we even load? Okay, let's check. Do we load characters any differently? So character. All right, character. We set here texture red mage, and so when we load a texture, it's characters, and then this. So load with settings. Assets or load with settings. Okay, so characters that. And then when we load a tile, yeah, models slab.opg. This is assets load as well. It's because of the loading. Well, it doesn't find the, okay, we're at the selection. So selector. Well, the selector is the same as this, right? Well, yeah, these ones we do textures and then that, which is the same as characters and then that. If I rename this textures other, let's just make sure we can still build this. It should be fine, I think. It should be there. The assets, textures, selection. Good morning, Bix. Hello. Yeah, look. Plate. What am I looking for? I'm looking for device manager. No. Running devices, yeah. No, the game, this is on my phone, and like I touch the screen and like move stuff, and like look, the game we're making works on the phone, although the tiles aren't loading for some reason, and that's why I'm debugging. But like this is my phone right here. Like I mean yeah, it's pretty wild. Okay, this still works fine. Okay, cool. So I need this one to compile that version. Yeah, I just need to like, I don't know why the tiles aren't working though. Go away. Because like if we have a look at this thing here, this is what we have to work with for debugging. But somewhere in here, yeah, here it says path not found, and then it can't find a bunch of stuff. But it does find the characters, and I'm like, how do you find the characters? What the? Am I creating an Android game with Bevy? Hopefully. Like, I need to work out why some of these, like, these assets aren't loading. It would be cool to have this on phones because it would make it pretty cool actually. You know what? This would be a perfect game for phones because you can just like whip it out and then play for like 20 minutes and then like that's your run. Is it shenanigans that you're doing? Well, okay. Okay. So I worked out how easy it was to get to run on Android today, just a project. And I am planning on implementing controller support today. And so I was like, so today's all about inputs, and touchscreen is something that is linked heavily with how I do like mouse clicks. And so I think I'm unsure, but I think maybe it should already work with everything that I have set up for a normal computer. And so if that's true, then we inherently have, well, not inherently, we have most of the most of the Android stuff done. And so, yeah. I finished basically one piecing them for mode well. Yeah. But like we're almost there. Like I really spent like an hour on this, and I want to like we're loading other files from here, so like once we work out what the rest of the loading thing is, then it's fine. Well, we'll see if it works because like it's all to test if the touch thing is the same or not. Well, I also want to test that it's still yeah. Okay. We still don't have tiles. Does this reflect not loading it? Yeah, it does reflect not loading it. Okay, stop. Okay, so assets have a load folder. If I load the resource directly, uh mm, editor ready UI. But yeah, well, I want to get controller stuff done today, which should be doable. Directory supports on Android. Android failed to find path. Is that this? We'll just have a look at these. Okay, so how to find source prefix, that's fine. Minimal example has a workaround and to create assets this and embed it with embedded assets for reasons unknown to me. Doing some same workarounds on that does not work. This is pausing stuff. So I'm doing a lot of reading. Yeah, there's some new finches in the sea, by the way. There are some new finches in the sea. I forgot about that. Path buff. Yeah, we're not doing path buff though. Wait, what if we go? Wait, if I just do just load like this. Oopsie.
Being an awesome, smart, and cute. Oh my.
Man. These are some old waistlines. That's a lot of consistent finch. Holy. We're bound to get the new one, surely. New finch when? Oh, hick. I keep hicking. Hick. Oopsies. Yeah, there was a lot of shiny ones there, holy. Look at the finches go. Many finches, many finches, many finches, many finches, many finches, many finches. All of the finches, many finches, many finches, all of the finches. We close project. Open project. Run this. Remove that warning. Wait for the Gradle project to do its thing. Already disposed of. This play fine.
Force Unleashed cheered 100 bits.
Yo!
Pride 100 I heard finch die when they eat. Is that true?
They don't die. I mean, I guess if you want the food to be poisonous, you can pretend. You can pretend they die, but they don't die. Holy Trinity. So the answer to that is no, we don't die. Why can I not play this? Where did they go? They go to the future. Those are chaos shards from monsters spawned with volatile crystals when hit. True. True. You know what? Maybe they do die. Maybe it is them dying. Because the future has come and gone. Hmm? Who knows? Yo, why is this dying? If I close Android Studio, except then we go Android Studio. Thank you for feeding the finches though, it's very generous of you. But now it works? What the? Oh no, it doesn't work. Is the future past? I think the future is past. I didn't connect this. Report as replaced but missing application info removed. Okay, stop. Debug. Okay, so it should be. Yeah. Are the finches dying? No! They survive by turning into ghosts. Yeah, they eat the food to get prepared to get like launched into the future, and you can't do that with a physical form. You will die if you try to do that with a physical form, and so they have to etherealize in order for it to happen. Okay. What if? Okay. What if we go stop? Stop. What if we go here and we go build, rebuild project? Wait, do they load a 3D module in here? Mesh is add plane cuboid sphere. Huh. Finch's past.
The statistician says Finch's past the future, the past, but in the past the future was future, and the Finches went to the future that is now the future past that future Finches and past Finches will go to.
That sounds about accurate, yeah. That does sound about accurate. What's wrong here? Oh, this is just linking error. This has got nothing to do with me. This has also got nothing to do with me. I think it's just a project thing. Okay, let's see if Gradle W command works. Oops, reopen. Because they said we could instead do Gradle W.build. Okay, ls. We have Gradle W. We don't have Gradle W, but under Android example, we do have Gradle W, right? Yeah, we do. We need a cmod Gradle W, and we do Gradle W.build. Failed. Okay, that's amazing. Instantly failed. All right, the Java issue. Okay, never mind. This is why we're using this editor. I don't want to give up on this. This is like the silliest error ever. Why does characters get found? Okay, hang on. I need to try something then. If characters get found, right? Surely that means... Wait. How do we... In characters... Wait, we do // here. Do we do that in characters? Oh, we don't. Oh, wait, we worked it out. Oh, okay, so tile, we don't have a // This one doesn't have a // Save. Highlight, so selector. That's tile again, right? Yeah. I think that's it, right? Highlight attack. Textures. This one. Textures. Okay. Wait. We worked it out. Oh shit. CD. Okay. So we wait for that. We come back to this. We'll close project. We'll wait for this, and then I think we're good to go. We'll have everything. Everything will be good. Everything will be amazing, flawless, delicious. Clearly the / is what was ruining our entire lives. Thank God for inconsistency. Holy. Yo. Oh man. That would be a hit. You're tired? You should try to sleep. You're going to be my sleeping background sound. Oh, nice, Astatin. That means I should do many screams. We should play a horror game. We should have the the falling metal bar thing. We're gonna have that, but it's gonna be knocking instead. We're gonna have like water dripping, or like a water flow sound. So you like need to go to the pee every 20 minutes or even 5. We also need, I think that's it. I think that'll do, right? I don't think there's anything else we need. That's like the quad factor.
I'm not done. Only chat is done.
Yeah. And whenever anyone redeems that, it chills out for a bit. Like, you get 5 minutes of respite whenever that gets played. Yeah, I would end up so fucked after that. Holy, let alone the viewers. let alone the viewers. Wait, can we just press play and wait, what? What's going on? Why can I not just press play? Module not specified. How did this happen? You need one of those 90s screen vids, play it on loop. Oh. Okay. Press. Oh, what? Why is it asking me to like do that now? Well, this one works, right? Launching on devices. Hey, look, it's running. It running. Oh, it looks way better on my phone than it does on screen. Oh my god. Oh, and it works with touch. Oh my god. No, that's illegal. Yeah, look at that. It's illegal. It's illegal. It works. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, that's fucking sick. Okay, so by default, okay. So anything we do with mouse clicks, we can do with finger clicks. Like it's gonna need some adjusting, right? Because at the moment, in order to hover the character, I have to click on it and then like basically drag, click and drag. Because if I click on a tile, I will instantly move. So if you wanted to move around fast without like bothering like knowing where your attack's going to be, you can do that. But yeah. Also, one of the tiles, okay, yeah, there's a few visual bugs that we need to fix because like whatever tile you have moved from, it will stay risen. It'll stay risen. Okay, cool. Okay, we worked it out. It works. Oh my god, we learned things. Things were learnt today. Holy bajoli. How does this work? This seems stupid. Surely it shouldn't work like this. But yeah. As you can see, I can raise tiles and like have them stay raised. But yeah. Okay. That's pretty pog. So that's something we have working. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. We have set it up. It is set up. We can exit this now. Now if we go get status. We have pretty easy mobile integration. We just need to add a few other cases for mobile specific, but that's okay. So we get Android example, build RS source, cargo toml kick. Did it not work? Hello? Get status. Okay. Yo, get add Android example. Yo, what the? Why can I not? Get add build. Get add source. Get add Android example. What? Why won't it let me add the Android example? What does this mean? Oh, there we go. Oh shit. That's a bit much. Oh, it was taking a while. Oh, we don't want that. Helix. Get ignore. We need to ignore Android example app build. Android sample app build. Get status. Add. Get ignore. Get status. Oh wait, it's still in there. Oh no. Get RM Android example app build. Get status. Why is it still there? I have to unstage them. How do I do that? How do I do that? Unstage. There's unpack. There is no unstage. I don't know how to uncommit. Wait, why is it called unstage if it doesn't have... if unstage isn't a function? Get restore stage. Get restore staged. Android example run app run build. Get status. This okay. Okay, we need to get rid of .gradle as well. Thank you. So it's under example.gradle. Android example .gradle. .gradle. Get status. Okay, app cxx. Okay. Alex Android example app dot cxx. Get stage app dot cxx. Get add, get ignore, get status. Okay, so yeah, this looks correct. Nice. Thank you. Get add. I'll go Tomo, get commit. Working Android version, Pokies, go XY, get push. Wait, time to get to the meat and potatoes of today's stream. Or just the potatoes, the veggies and potatoes of this stream. And the muffins. The muffins and potatoes of this stream. Controller support. Okay, so hopefully controller support's gonna be easy AF. We're just gonna wipe the stage with it, clean our hands, and be chill. Hopefully. So I think what we do is we get a new file and it's just called input.rs. And we use Bevy. Yeah, I need to make this big. Okay, we made it big. Use Bevy, prelude, star, hub, super, fn, plugin, app, and mut app. Save, head over to main, go input, input, plugin, library, input. mod mod input. I really should move this into its own game thing so I don't have to edit both. Save. Anyway, wait, so we have an input plugin. Okay, so potatoes and vegetables have one thing in common. They're vegetables. Why? Why am I? Systems update controller input run pub fn controller input. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to remember how we do this. So what you do is you grab this and then you go, what was that game, you know? This had all the juiciest controller stuff you could think of. It had the biggest juice for the juice factor. The biggest juice factor. So here we have reading gamepad connection events configurations. See, do I want to add configurations or do we just have no, we won't add vmapping and all that until much later if we want it. Although it would be nice. It's probably fine, right? Control plugged in. Wait, that's all we do? Just go control plugged in. Where do we actually do stuff in here? Spawn player, bioweapon. Keyboard input gamepads. Okay, here. So we just copy gamepads. Yeah, because then we do this stuff. Okay. Okay, gamepad and gamepad config is what we want. This is the Z editor. This is the Z editor. Okay, gamepads, nice. It is not Helix, no. Do not listen to Trade Splatter. This is 0% Helix. It is the Z editor. I do use Helix occasionally, but not this time. Yeah, welcome in. You're spreading you are a little misinformation demon. Helix terminal base, that is correct. Yeah. I do sometimes, quite often actually. I open my terminal in Z and then I'm like, oh, let me edit the ignore file, and then you have Helix within Z, and I think this is the highest form. Best of both worlds. Okay, so for gamepad and config. Wait, we don't have config though. That was a custom type. For gamepad in gamepads. Yeah. Okay, so basically we just want to do some basic input. So this will be moving it around as if you're hovering tiles, and then also clicking A for selecting a cell. You're gonna understand Vim very foggy. Yeah, it certainly is a task. I avoided learning like all of the editors terminal or not terminal, and I just used gedit for like 10 years. Foggy maxes. Holy. Yeah, thanks for watering me, Salad. That is true, Foss. Maybe I should do that. Wait, I remember there's weird ways to get button presses, but if I get any pressed and then is looking for a gamepad button, if we go never eat south should be A, right? Go if any pressed, any of the items in gamepad iterator has this is not an iterator, that's fine. I should edit in Moe for a stream. Press my buttons. That's right, Salad. Press my buttons. Yo, I can't believe our game runs in Android. Just easy peasy, just like that. Just pressed. I think just pressed is what we want. This would be select cell. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm being abused. Someone's sending me actually unethical photos. Oh my god. I may die. If I do die, it was from cuteness overload. It is so unethical. Just pressed. Thank you. Gamepad access. This is no gamepad input. This is button. But we want the D-pad up. So this is cell plus cell plus north. And then let's continue. I'll just set these all up and then we'll work out how exactly this works. Okay, D-pad up, D-pad right. So east. Did Vic send photos of her cat ears and bell collar and paws? It would be close enough. South, west. That'd be pretty cute though, homie. West. Northeast, southwest. Keypad west. Oh, it's not west, it's to the left. Then we'll do sticks later. Sticks can come later. That is true. There were cat ears and paws involved. Factual. Do we need to have a concept of what's highlighted? Cell unhovered, cell hovered. Okay, so cell hovered is what we want. We want to send cell hovered because at the moment when a tile is over, we hover cell on this. Do we do anything weird with hover cell on? No. Right? Let's play under selector, right? Selector, hover cell on, cell hovered. Or we send what was hovered. So I wonder. Okay. How do we know where we are though? I don't think we know where we are. I think this goes with the hoverer. The hoverer. Hoverer. So the hoverer, we need a hoverer. Image thing. How's this color map? What the textures? Slab bird basic shadow. Selection flat. Damage selection crate. Slab textures. Cube textures. What would you say the two other main themes of my stream besides Finch? No. It is not asynchroncy. Nope. Besides Finch. Oh man. I They are correct though, and it's probably async and Rust. But beyond that, like, what would it be? Well, I guess like it would be extending videos for 6 billion times its normal length, and being late to stream. That's very common. Themes of my stream though. Themes. Oh, my rants. Yo, the amount of times I go on like little rants and tangents. I think that's the other two. Fimshes, tangents, and I think it's rants. Am I yapping rants? Does it count as yapping? Am I just being yapping? You doing some market research? Wait, how do I make a selector? How do I make a selector? You put rants and tangents under yapping. That's fair. You will know. Well, clearly you will know. That's fine, I trust. This is a problem. Is this a problem? How do we know? Oh, I know. I'm gonna hijack it. I'm gonna hijack. Where is it? Grim made an animation the other day. I'm gonna hijack it as the select thing. Where is it? Man, unless I just make it the purple one. I could just make it the purple one and call it a day. Let's make it the purple one. So, selection flat purple. Okay. Hover. Well. Okay. Oh. Yo. Nice. That's a lot of weed. Cell unhovered. Cell selected. Cell hovered. It's very cool. Wait, how would this work? Does one cell get hovered, selected, because it's definitely not selected. It is it's not highlighted because that's something else. Hovered with a D. It hovers with a D apparently. That is what that is what we came to. Obstruct hovered with a D. So on hover, so where is it? Cell hovered. We have all of this. We have that as well. Highlighted cells, transform characters. So this is just checking if it's clicked right. Cell hovered. Oh, right. So this is just if character is selected, make ghosts of preview of movement placement and preview attack pattern. But we do need the entity for the cell, so we go commands.entity trigger.entity. Wait, do we have trigger? We don't have trigger. We have event reader of cell. Oh, I got clipped. That's a lot of weed. Nice. Shit. So we don't have the entity yet. Okay. How do we get the entity? We have cell with move highlight. No. Cells. Doesn't matter if we have move highlight or not. It does not. Oh, this is going to be problematic, right? Or maybe not. Here we go. Wait, we need entity still. We need entity here. Entity for entity and cell in cells. If cell on other cell, if other cell is equal to this cell. Wait, we're not quite there yet. We need tiles specifically. We have entity dot insert hovered, and this is with tile. This needs to be a reference. At the entity store. Are you at the entity store, Salad? Did Salad enter the entity store? Okay, and then on hover, cell unhovered. So we go through the cells, unhovered entities. I guess we just go. Yeah. Commands entity remove hovered. Hello, Lotus. What do you mean? Australian delay. What do you mean delay? 15 seconds? It's got nothing to do with Australian delay. It's got all to do with compiling shenanigans and dropping 0 frames. Because instead of dropping frames, it's decided to delay the stream by a big ass buffer. Like, I could prove it to you by turning my internet off and back on again. And we'll go back to 5 or whatever. It's all about P threads with C. Hello, Sleepy. Hi, welcome. Yo, Sleepy. We've got my Bevy application to work in Android, and it works well. It's delicious. Yo, I need the toilet though. Oh, but I don't wanna stop doing this. We do need 2 more observers. Add observer. This will be hover. Tile hovered. Add observer. Tile unhovered. And these will be triggers of hover and unhover. Add and remove. And yeah, I'm surprised that pointing down and ups they work perfectly with touch controls. No code modification. It's so wild. Okay, FN tile hovered. And tile unhovered. I think this is what we in go trigger. This is a trigger on add hovered. And this one is whoops. This one's also a trigger. On remove hovered. I don't know if we'll have these visible if you're not using a controller, but we will for now, for debugging purposes. Okay, so tile hover. Okay, this is where we need to add a. Do we just add a slab? I think we just add a slab. We just slab it up. I'm sorry. That's not. Okay. I really need to go to the toilet. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing weird stuff and go to the toilet because that may be the source of the weird stuff. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go for a break. I'm gonna grab. Wait, there was a drink I wanted. yeah. Click. Mind you, it could be worse. You're running an embedded MCU with 2 cores in C. You're embedding the Marvel Cinematic Universe with 2 cores? Yo, you should do embedded MCU with Rust, and then you'll be chillin'. Yeah. So that is still mostly true. There's no editor. Why do you always go for a break when you show up? You show up for good break times. I'm sorry. I swear it's not planned. Well, maybe I should plan my breaks. Although I plan around needing to go to the toilet so I can go long stretches without stopping, and we can just chew along, you know? Colleague did that once. You should totally do that for the Linux. Yeah, it's really nice. Rust in embedded. Oh, delicious. Like, I have done a little bit C in embedded, and it's like, it's so much work, and it's so hard. And oh my god. Hello, Thrak. Hi. Oh my god. I'm getting all of the attention. I just need to go to the toilet. Wait, when's next finish feeding time? Oh, in half an hour. Do I use ECS with Bevy? I do, 100%. I don't know if it's possible to use Bevy without ECS. Wait a minute. You're trying to leave Helix when you helped send you there? You are trying to leave Helix. No. I use Helix as my terminal editor, More specifically, when I'm in Z and I don't want to do it through the GUI, I use Helix. See, look, I did it for the ignore. Helix is my backup editor. I like it. Rust for 2 cores, you say if you can't at least do multi-threading with 17 cores, you're ahead. You probably shouldn't program at all. Rust is for 64 cores. Yo, I don't even have that many threads. Like, I'm not even qualified and I don't even have that many threads. Oh no. All that bit flipping on interprets and see. Yo, Sleepy. Thank you for gifting a sub. Poggies. Bit flipping and interprets? Yeah, that sounds wild. Yeah, I don't know. I was using ESP32 chips, S3 with Rust the last time I was working on it. I made a custom bootloader thing. It was very fun. Very enjoyable. Chips? Oh, what the? Yo. Wait, yo, you're having what my sibling has. Wait. Let me. Is this right? Let me have a look. Let me have a think. Oh, wait, I like that one better. Yeah. Sorry. What is this exactly? So I don't know what exactly it is because I haven't had one myself. Oh. Never mind. That sounds cool though. Chips with curry sauce and cheese. Yeah, so yeah. Nice. That does sound good. That does sound good. Pog. No, STD Rust is not exactly a pleasure to you. Well, it's more pleasurable than raw C, you know, with like all of the embedded raw C stuff. Like, I don't know, no STD has its place. I think it's pretty chill. Like, it's certainly not as chill as STD Rust. It certainly is more work. There's no denying that. But as soon as you're going into embedding space, like, there's going to be more work anyway. And I think with ESP S32 S3, you can do STD with that chip, which is pretty amazing. Why are we calling Rust an STD? Have you seen how it spreads? you know how people like start doing Rust and then they can't stop, they can't get rid of it. They're just addicted forever. We're all coping. We're coping like we have a choice about it, but really it's a terminal illness. No, STD means standard, just I can see, unfortunately. Better than Rust or C++. You don't have to write linker scripts. That's fine. That's true. Linker scripts are. Oh, you love your Rust dirty talk hickeys. Check out every other track. Oh my god. Oh god. You'll probably do some learning with STM32 dev board and maybe some chips. Yo, that sounds like fun. Oh man, that sounds wild. I remember before I was made redundant in my last job, one of my co-workers was playing around with a FPGA board. And it looks like a lot of fun. I was like, whoa, that's some serious stuff there. That's some serious stuff there, holy. Yo, imagine doing work. I've just been sitting here just yapping. Yapma. Okay, on hover, not commands. We need to add a highlighter to the tile, probably as a child. And so I think what we do is we just take notes from our other two highlighting things. Oh. And go here. And then we go Harvard Visual, like this, as a component. And then here we go commands.entity. And then we go trigger.entity. Then we go with children, parental unit. Then we go parent.spawn. And here we have Harvard Visual. And then I think we go ID here, right? We go let child is equal to this. And then here we go commands.trigger. Oh wait, no, we don't trigger targets here because we're not making a slab. We're unslab. We're not slabbing. We're not slabbing anything. If we just making, well, if I, okay, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna grab GIMP, right? We're gonna do something disgusting. I'm gonna edit some. Well, it's not disgusting. That's my bad. That's a misspeak. I'm gonna do something unorthodox. There we go. Unorthodox. We're gonna go into textures, and then we go selection here, and we open with GIMP. Okay, so we have this, right? Now, first things first, you go colors, and then hue and saturation, I think. And then we want to make it yellow and green's probably not. Reset green. I don't actually know how this works. A toggle bit has a YouTube video on the. Why would I know that? I do not know that now. Icebreaker is a nice little build. There's FPGA learnings you need to do too. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things in that space. Oh, wait. If we make this yellow, and we make this one also yellow, then we make the green yellow, then we make this blue yellow. Oh, that's not quite yellow. Yellow. This is yellow. Blue's yellow. Yo, where is that green come from? Is it this? Is it this? No, this doesn't change at all. Green. Such a lightness. This one, saturation, hue. Okay, this is gonna be kind of fucked, but that's okay. So here we go, export as, this will just be called Harvard save. But before we do that, so we save it, right? It's exporting. And then we go erase. And then if we want it only in the corners, well, we do this. We like if we just YOLO delete part of this texture, surely you'll end up fine. Oh. Yo, that's pretty good. Wait. So we export that to selection hovered. So we've split it into 4. That should technically be the 4 corners, but I don't trust myself anyway. We go to trigger targets, and the event is add slab with texture, and the targets is just child. We're adding a slab with a texture to the child. We're triggering the child to do that. And then the texture is selection hovered, right? Oh, it does not like that. It does not like that at all. Right. Texture and color. Okay, quick. Here we go. Texture and col. Col is false, true, false, true, false. I think it's false. And then this needs to do a good little into or a toString. Okay, what is it after? Field is private. Wait, how did we do it before? Oh, I just knew. This is why I don't remember filling out the things. And then new don't call. Yeah. Luna, hello. How you doing? What mutts? Child is equal to none. And then this will be child ID. And then we go child is equal to sum of child ID. Then we can just remove that, put that here. If let sum child is equal to child. Nice. Okay, so that's tile hovered. Perfect. Now when we unhover it, we need to remove the visuals. So I think we have children, which is a query of reference of children. And then we also have you're doing great. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. I mean, yeah, I'm doing really good. I think. I believe we got the game I'm working on to run on the androids, like on my phone, and touch works. It works as if it's like a mouse pointer. It's very pog, and so we're doing controller inputs right now. So children with hovered visual is query of reference entity. It's just like entity with a hovered visual, I believe. So here we go for children in children.get trigger.entity. Here we go for child in children. We go if let okay entity is equal to child. then oh wait, no, it's not. It is of visual, but get child. Then we go commands dot entity dot despawn recursive. Oh, we don't have commands. What commands? I'll spend an intense 0 seconds to put her entire game to Android. It is true. It is true. We had a minor issue, which was I was using ./ to load the models and the textures for the models, but the sprites I didn't put the ./ in, so the sprites were working, but the ./ things weren't working, and so because I had both and I wasn't consistent, I did find the bug eventually, and it was solved. I just removed the ./ and then it's fine. So it was very pog. Children. This is results. If let okay children. You're tempted to try out Bevy again? Yeah, with observers and a few other things, it's gotten really good. I really like it. Like, if you have a project for it that you are like, oh yeah, that would be good, and it's like not bad, then it could be worth a go. Like, it's certainly not perfect. Like, it has its flaws. It has its like things you have to work around. But that's the same with everything, right? But yeah, like after this controller input stuff, we're gonna do Wasm. Wasm should be even easier, because I've ported 3 games to Wasm, and I wasn't even thinking about Wasm until like all the way at the end, and I'd been working on it for months. So I'm confident that Wasm works. Wasm only doesn't work if you have like networking, because then you have to do weird stuff, and I haven't worked out how to do weird stuff yet. I really need to though. Yeah, for my library, because it'll do wonders to my library. My Twitch event library specifically. Last time it was trying to add locations to entities which tripped you up hard. Then you'll try it again. What is a location? It was trying to add locations to entities. I mean, entities have transforms. You're tempted to try out writing to Yo, Nora. That sounds pretty pog. There's plenty of online programming shaders, but then like the Godot shaders, they give you a cool little visual that you get to watch as you tweak the shader as you go along, and that's pretty cool. Like where they'd spawn. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's if you know what you're doing, it's pretty simple. I mean, I've made it complicated for the game, so you don't actually like at the moment I can just put in my custom cell thing and it'll put it in the right cell location, but usually you just spawn whatever entity you want and you just give it a transform, and that's where it'll end up. Simple, nice and easy stuff. You want to have some stuff show up specific locations? Yeah. Obviously, I don't know what you're working on or what version of Bevy it was or what they were doing on that version. And so there could have been all sorts of things, but I would expect it's relatively easy now. Well, yeah. I find it not difficult, is what I'm trying to say. But I have a lot of experience in Bevy, so I might be cheating. But I think at least that part should be not difficult. Yo, that looks sick. What the? I made a hole in the ground and it looks like a warning sign. Okay, this slab needs to be higher. How do I make it higher? It does work as I thought. Wait. Does it work if I okay. If I plug my controller in? Oops. Do I need to have one like hovered? Oh, I don't think they do anything yet. We haven't done anything. The controller doesn't do anything yet. Oh yeah, I'll come back to that. Okay, so will this do? No, I need to raise it up. How did we do the selector? The selector. Don't call selection. When selector added. So we go main. Selector 0.5. Hover, tile hover. If we go here, then we go transform translation vector 3 new, and we'll just go like 0, like 5, 0. I might do the pixel scale thing, we'll see. You keep hold of that code. Yeah, that code is just like the default of this, which is adding other tiles, and then for some reason, yeah. I mean, it's going to be a lot easier just to remove the cell from the floor, because then all the highlighting stuff will work correctly and be updated. I actually haven't tried interesting maps before, like one that wasn't just this square. Film show beam? Yo, how did I miss the film show beam? Oh my god, I'm so blind. I'm sorry. That's a cool film show beam, by the way. Approved. Yeah, why does this take forever? But yeah, I've run into this whole thing before. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Yo, it's almost time for ad break. I will BRB during ad break and then get a drink, I think, because I would like a drink, and go to the toilet. And when I do that, everyone else should do that too. Maybe brush your teeth too. Who knows? Maybe get up and have a stretch if you've been sitting for like the last 2 hours and a half since I restarted my computer because everything died. Am I lagging? No, my brain's lagging is what's happening. We'll see if this works. I have a feeling it doesn't work though. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I'm often wrong. Well, am I often wrong? I'm sometimes wrong. Occasionally wrong. And of course, the thing you want to accomplish seems kind of non-trivial. You want a vertex shader to be able to calculate its own input for the next frame. Basically, you want very simple motion stuff. Position updates happening directly on. Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that just means you need to make sure you're passing the output of it back into itself. Okay, it's all the way up there. Crazy. Uh, is this what they do? Is this what I do with the selector? Oh, what the? Yeah, it is. How does this work? I don't know how this works. Shit. Oh. Uh, sorry, I should have done this once I was on break, which is in a second. We're waiting for it to come out. If I have to calculate this stuff in compute shader and positive, well, not necessarily, Myriad. Like, if your position, oh yeah, if you're gonna have stuff that's gonna have velocity and not just based off the pixels, well, unless you keep multiple past frames. So if you keep the last 3 frames, and then you have the velocity of the pixels kinda, and you like do some weird stuff. But yeah, compute shader is probably the best way to go. It's gonna make things a lot easier, a lot simpler. It's gonna make things a lot more like gamey and less like image recognition stuff. Uh, um, mm, you tutorial. Oh, you have a tutorial on it? Oh, you're probably fine then. Yeah, you're probably fine. Ugh! Oh my god, this is scary. Yo, it's the size. It's the size. It's so big. It is the big. Uh, it is the big. So the scale thing is wrong. Mm, that's what I thought. Okay. And then, is this just like 0.1? Like, why is 0.5 so high? Or do I remember this? Like, we have so many things that are on top. What does the attack and powered highlight look like? Where do we place that? But yeah, it is just 0.1. Okay. I don't know why it is 0.1. It just is. 0.1 is just a magic number. Figuring out how to work with multiple pass frame is likely to be even more complicated than doing compute shaders. Also, can vertex shaders even save data to buffers? It can save data to images because you do have it output to. Well, like, thank you for ordering me, Stewie. We're getting close to finish feeding time. Shaders? Yeah, Nora's thinking about doing some cool shader work. There's a thing called transform feedback or something like that that lets you save vertex output to a buffer. Yo, that's cool. Godot 3 uses that for particles. Yo, there you go. Use Godot. Godot my balls. I mean, don't do that. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Ah. Um. Wait, let's see this, and then I need to go and break. Oh yeah, look, it works. We have our little scuffed ass selector thing. So nice. Okay, I'm gonna be a bee. And you should be a bee too. Get a drink, stretch, whatever. Like I said before, and yeah. It's finish feeding time anyway, so ads are gonna be running. So BRB, have a good one. I'll be back. And we'll finish controller input basically. This is like the main thing that controller input needed, and now we have it. Although we need it to like turn off here, but that's okay. We can get to that. We can do that later. But yeah. We're getting there. That's pretty pog. Wait, baby, finish time, finish feeding time. Enjoy. Hello. Hello. Look at this. Look. Sorry. I'm so demanding. I'm like, look at this right now. Ah, get me off your second monitor. Yo. Imagine if I was a primary monitor stream. Yo, what? That would be some craziness. Hello, staff. Hi. Excitement, much excitement, much excitement. I mean, this texture is stuff, but much excitement. um, oh, nice. Nora's getting the useful help from Stewie. Heckies. Yo, I got some hot chocolate while I was gone. Oh, I can't wait. I hope it goes well, Nora. Good luck. But you are a primary monitor stream because it has all the USB 3 and all the USB-C charging and switching. Oh my god. Heckies, yeah, heckies indeed. Okay, so we have this hovering visual now. So now we just need the controller buttons to do things. So we go to input. So at the moment they don't do anything. So selecting a cell, we'll get to that one. We'll stick with hovering. Okay, D-pad up, it either gets whatever is currently hovered. Okay, so we need hovered tile. And this is gonna have a query of cell with hovered, right? So what we do before we go through and do this, what's wrong with this? Oh, we haven't imported cell here before. We do get the cell, so we go let current cell hover. This is equal to hovered tile dot single get single dot unwrap, or I'm gonna or we go cell new and then we just go 0 and this should work, right? No, that's because it returns a reference. So we have to do weird stuff. So we'll just go if let okay cell is equal to this, and then we don't unwrap or. This is just an else. And then this other one, we just return cell. Gesundheit, a query or a query. Definitely the first, second one. Also, best monitor out of 3. 1 times del U, 2 times. Ooh. Yo, I feel privileged. Holy. Not only primary monitor stream, but quality primary monitor stream. Wild. There's some wild stuff there. Okay, so current cell hover. Current hovered cell. And here, if we go up, what we do is we need to wait. Are these other hover events triggers, or are they events? They are events. Nice. So we need to add two more. We need to add some event riders here. So we go hover cell is a event rider cell hovered, and then we have unhover cell. These should be events underscore event rider cell unhovered. Okay. Wait, we go immutable. So basically here we go well, I guess what we do here, we go let mut cell we'll just go should unhover cell. This is a false, and then here we go if should unhover cell, then we go unhover cell event.send cell unhovered, and we pass in the hovered tile, current hovered cell. And then here, each one of these is just should unhover cell is equal to true. Copy, paste, 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 and that way we only send it once. Save. We don't need this to be mutable, no. Wait, so here, for each one of these, we go cell hovered. Hover cell event.send hover cell hovered, and we're passing in current hovered cell plus north. Then we need to import north. And then we do the same for east, south, and west. We go west, south, east. And we'll need to import those, I think, yeah. East, south, west, save. I think we're done. Is it that easy? I have a feeling we'll have a bug with hovering and unhovering, but maybe it's fine. Well, we won't actually. If I just make these if else's, we won't have a bug. Well, we will because of the NP. Nice. I feel my computer is struggling a little bit. Oh man, that is some hot chocolate. Yo, if it was cold right now, this stuff would be a godsend. Yo, it's even making the outside of my cup hot. I have like some pretty good cup that doesn't usually get hot on the outside. Oh, you know why this is taking forever? I turned dynamic linking off. Let me put that back on. And if we want to, so here, I'll leave a comment here. Remove dynamic linking when building for Android. I should make it like like enable only during these features stuff, but that's okay. Although it did die. Why did it die? Oh, because of this. Yeah. Enable when building Android. I should work out how to do configurations in the cargo tunnel for specific building. So hopefully this builds faster now. Faster. Wait, am I building release? I should not be building release. Why am I building release? This is like half the problem. This is half of the problem, yo. That's wild. And now we wait. So if this does work, we're in for a magical time, I think. Because then we just need to do the selecting, and then all of a sudden controller has all of the inputs that we currently have in the game just instantly available, and it can play the game. So you can just sit back and relax. Relax maxing. Has anyone ever mogged before or attempted to mog? Oh man. This hot chocolate's getting too hot for my mouth. It's not good. Not good. It tastes so good though. Holy. I don't want to stop. Maybe it was a mistake building the debug version. Small poll, Nora's question of the day. Hickeys, if you were commissioned to come up with a new and exciting color to add to the collection of already existing colors, a stream overlay Fimsh can have, what color or color combination would you pick? Yo, that is a good question. Linkma indeed. If we have a few competing colors, we can do an actual poll, but yeah, bonus points if you name a watercolor you have at home. Nice. Yeah, there is new Fimshes already in the overlay. That is true. I don't know if one's been on there. I know Asterton was on the lookout for it, but I don't know if she saw any. It must have been. There was a lot of many and consistent Fimshes earlier. It was wild. There was none in that patch. Unlucky. I mean, we don't have any yellow Fimshes. Like, yellow is not a Fimsh color we have, but that's going to be kind of hard to work with watercolor, I think, because yellow is kind of just like the color you get if it's not strong colored, right? Gold with purple highlights. So that's some pretty bold colors there. Wow, Myriad, you're really farming the great Fimsh, aren't you? Myriad's a little factory farmer in and out of stream. Gotta farm those factory materials with those belts in other games, and you farm the rank up points. I'm thinking, maybe this is too harsh, but I'm thinking, what if we just halve everyone's points and just give it to the Great Fimsh? It'll be like the Great Halvening, and it'll be just like crypto, because cryptocurrencies have halvenings. Halvings? They have halvings. You need to know what the next rank is called? Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Twitch API was slow. Holy. Where are you up to? I don't actually know how many points you're up to. It was probably like 500 and something, right? Many Fimshes. Yeah, there's actually 2 new Fimshes. Controller, nice. Hell yeah. It is a wholly variety viewer. That is a wholly. A fractal broccoli. Yeah, that's a lot of sevens. Nice. You'll organize a whaling expedition straight out of Moby Dick. Excellent. Excellent. That's exactly what we want. Yo, cringe yapper sounds like it could be a Finch. Could be a Finch. Yo, I need to update the Holy counter so it counts how many times people use Holy, both the emote and the words. Because I think that's far more interesting. Oh, you got an emote for it. The 7 emote. Why does that look like steak? Like when it's small, it looks like 3 like steaks with like a golden sizzle around the outside. But if you look at it big, it does not look like that at all. Oh, it's a pirate software one. I see. Nice. Yeah, why is there an owl in there? Oh, it's probably just a ferret. It looks like an owl though. Saw emote, yeah. Yeah, you probably don't want to think about it, and that's okay. You don't have to. I don't think it's Did you find out what the fix was for the overlay, or like work out how to export it? Question mark. Yeah. Just random thoughts. Just random thoughts I was having. Because I was looking at my overlay and my emotes aren't like smushed together like they should be. And I was like, oh, I should probably fix that. And I'm like, oh, I got better things to do. And I started thinking about other people's things. No, long. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yo, but 17 gigabytes is insane though. So I have to upgrade the BTTV including release. Oh, wait, you don't have the BTTV release? I swear you had the BTTV one. You did. Oh, nice. Congratulations. You're pass off. Very, very, very productive. I think it's just like the easier textures in the code that's not updated, but you already have a functioning thing, so because like the update you just delete like 15 lines. Although, yeah, it's approximately that. Man, I should work on that more. There's some bugs I needed to figure out. And do the bot thing. Oh, the bot thing. Fucking authentication is sucks balls. Sometimes, but not all the time. Yeah, I'm hoping it's just like a what's it called? Godot editor problem. Right? I mean, the last time I heard it sounded like a function wasn't connected, and that seemed odd. But yeah, 17 gigabytes actually redonkulous. Those donkeys are redonked. Because it wasn't even running that long, right? It's better a bunch of stuff about C++. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons it could do that, sadly. you know, this hot chocolate, pretty good. I know I keep saying that, but like we're still compiling. I think running debug mode, compiling debug mode was a mistake. I made the mistakes were made. All of the mistakes. Yo, it's only 1 a.m. Usually I start stream now. We have so much time. Holy. No wonder why I wanted to go on an Android adventure. Yo, I was pogging so hard when I got the example running just fine and saw there was no weird shenanigans to like get it to work. I was just like, oh my god. I couldn't sit still. I was like fidgeting and grabbing stuff all over the place. I was a little bouncy owl cat. I got the zoomies. There you go. That's how you. Yep. Oh, we did it finally. We got there. Let me plug the controller and see if all that waiting was for nothing. Was all that waiting for nothing? Probably. Okay, it's on. Oh, fuck. Oh, why does it work? I'm sorry, I say that every single time. I'm always surprised when it works. Oh, wait, can I? I don't have a select button yet. I don't have a select button yet. It also doesn't yeah, I need it to like raise up the square. But anyway, bounce my outcat exactly. Wait, that's a little. I need it. Okay, yeah, we have a few things to do here. First things first is like the camera is upside down. So north is actually. So this is going south, and then this is going north. Although left and right are the correct way. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Is there a problem? It might not be a problem. We just might remap the things. Anyway, yeah, okay. We'll need to get a select button down. Okay, so bounce ma. Hover, cell hovered. No, input. So we need another event writer, I believe, because we go mut select cell event writer. Let's select cell selected. There we go. We go select cell event dot send cell selected current covered cell. Yeah. Select my cell. Oh, it works. Oh, I mean, I guess you can see my mouse not doing anything, so that's proof enough that I'm using a controller. Sorry, it's very difficult to work out which way is which. Oh, so we do need it to highlight it when it's there, but not when we have the other highlight. Okay. Yo. Wait, so I not sure what's next. Left and right. Wait, so basically when we are hovering over a move tile, we need it to not do stuff. How do we do that? Oh, right here. We just go on her trigger entity. Oh yeah, this we need to go. Move. No. Yeah. Move highlighted files. Is a query of entity. No. We need. I think it's just entity because we don't actually care what it is, and we just go with move highlight. Character selected tile. Selected. Oh, we won't do that one yet. Okay, with highlighted square. So basically, we don't do any of this unless we go if lit. No. If move highlighted tiles dot get trigger dot entity. Dot is error. Because basically what this means is spawn hover if wait, should this happen here? I think it should happen here actually. I think I'm unsure now though. Okay, cell hovered. Okay, so if the cells are the same, oh yeah, right. So this is the tile cell. Tile cell. But under cells, this one we want to hit it with a option of move. Oh no, we already have highlighted cells. Shit. Because like if I do option of move highlight here, move highlight, I'm pretty sure those two conflict. These two here. Maybe not though. So is move highlighted. And here we go. If it is not move highlighted, then we go along. And so basically this means it should so if it is none. Oh wait, no, this just becomes a has. Yeah. So if it's not highlighted for moving, then we won't draw it. Yeah, because we have the character visual anyway. And if you're outside of it, then we will draw it. So yeah, like that. It heckin' works. Let's make sure it works with controller. Yeah. Although... Wait, what? Oh, because we don't have anything hovered. Oh, shit. So what's happening here is... Because we base everything because of where hover is actually... thank you for ordering me salad. Oh, thank you for sending me to the EU. Cabbage. Yo, I can't wait to get to the EU this year. I'm definitely gonna make it happen. Mm. Um, can we pet the owl in a row? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that is the yep. That is something you can do. Correct. Right, so we still need the hover tag here. So this doesn't work because we don't have the hover tag. Mm. So yeah, we do it here. So we go unloaded cells query entity with move highlight. If let okay, if highlighted cells.get trigger the entity is error like this. Spawn hover if it isn't spawn hover visual if it isn't on a move tile as this already has a transparent character visual indicating where you are. See? You didn't even make it to a single Christmas market last year? Yeah. So this year you sing All I Want for Christmas is an Owl to go to the Christmas markets with? Heckies. Yeah, we're going to go to at least one, if not all of them. I don't think that's possible, but like we could try if things permit. But we'll probably be Christmased out if we do all of them. Maybe we should save some for the year after. But it's certainly the tune I'll be singing. This way. Oh, okay. Okay, it works. Yeah. Okay, this works great. We do one or two of the pretty bungo ones. Yeah, that's what I expected. Well, like, yeah. Well, you should have never. I will be doing at least one of them, but I would hope we would be able to get to. Well, yeah, I don't know. A medieval one. What the nani? Yo, that's pretty. That's gonna be pog as fuck. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Yeah, a lot of the medieval festivals here, I've been to all of them a bunch of times throughout the years, and they're always pretty pog. Yeah, I'm so excited. But it's like a whole year away. We have so much in between, so much fun and also pain, but most of the stuff focus on that. Oh. Mulled wine and hot mead. Whoa. That's cool. Bard music and shows. Heckies. It does sound Pog AF. That's true. It's true. Liquid cake. Hello. EUL? Yeah, EUL. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about. Is this all? Is this all we needed for controller support to like work? Oh, right, no. We have the thing where it disappears off the edge of the screen, which we don't want. Because if it gets to the edge and you try to move off the edge, it should not do that. We should take salad. Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, salad you want to come with? Salad ma. EU forever and ever and ever. Move, attack, and pound attack, highlight type. Good morning, Lane. Yo, Lane. I got my game working on Android, and I'm just finishing up controller support. Oh, it's delicious. I hope your sleep was good. Or like above average. That's what I can hope for. Or if it's not above average, I hope it was average. Right, so when we do an input, instead of just being like YOLO, let's try to move there, we should check if it's one of the cells that exists. Hover tile, get single. So here we'll go has hover. And then we have all of the tiles, so we go let not all tiles is equal to this will just become tiles. The tiles to iterate. Wait, we still need to know which one it is. Your sleep was a bit non-existent. Oh, I'm sorry, Lane. That's rough. That's really rough. The Steam in the Musinix do their work and get your head clear. Sickness sucks. You hate the okay, yeah. We're not talking about politics here, but yeah, like the situation in the US is definitely not fun or good. And pats for insomniacs, yeah, and Lane, of course. Yeah, okay. Wait, question. I don't know, like. Why do I always have to be like built different? Like, I. Okay, question. For anyone, have okay, there's two questions. One is like, have you? And the other one is, does it happen often? Talk, we'll figure it out. Do you have situations where you have no clue when you've been awake, when you've been asleep, when you woke up, when you went to sleep, and you just vaguely kind of know you did go to sleep at least once or twice in like the last 2 or 3 days, and but you can't be certain of anything. You can't be certain if you're awake, or you can't be certain that you're asleep at certain times. Like if they were to like bring it up and they'll be like, where were you at 3 a.m. on Saturday, or like where were you at 11 a.m. on Friday, like I would have to like it would be, my guess would be as good as the person asking me level. Just sort of compiling yourself with the different flag. True, Salad, true. Damn, someone should have told me this earlier. Did someone steal my clock? Not that I'm aware of. Like, yes, whenever you're in distress, you dissociate so hard that you don't know at all when or if you slept at all. Usually when you were driving cross country. Okay. Distress. Distress is a good one. Well, not a good one, of course. Like, because like it happens to me like frequently, to say the least, and I am trying to gauge how common or possible it is, because like people with insomnia, like I don't know, I've been doing research and stuff, and it seems almost bizarre to me. But I have weird sleep stuff. I have some weird sleep stuff to start with, so I don't think I can compare myself against any one person. We have Alpha EU TwitchCon in the future. TwitchCon? I haven't been to any TwitchCons. I haven't even thought about that. But like, as long as an EU TwitchCon, probably. I guess we'll see. You don't think this is part of your everyday experience? Maybe if you're really, really ill or something. You haven't been that ill in a long time though. Fair. What was the point? Well, yeah, you just go stealth. You just tell people you'll be there, but then you don't have a booth or anything. You just go stealth. I mean, I guess that's easier for some people than others. For sure. Yeah, but if you're too identifiable, it becomes a non-choice, and then if it's a non-choice, then it's like kind of a rip. You're awake for 3 days, drove cross country from Fountain, Feet, Fort. What is FT? north to southern West Virginia in one shot, 22 hours. Yo, what the? That's wild. Isn't that like super dangerous to be like driving when you're that tired? VTuber experience is going to the con, never speaking to anyone, then going home and posting pictures of all the things you did so people know you're there but didn't know you're the VTuber. Yeah, that's true. Fort, yo, that's fancy. Nice. You don't see the point in going to stealth to a Twitch event to meet friends. That's true, actually. That is true. You make excellent points there. Like, I guess the only reason you would go there is if you wanted to see a content creator yourself and or whatever stalls they have. I don't really know what goes on at TwitchCon, I suppose. Unless you're participating in a Twitch event, but then you're already a big Twitch streamer at that point, so I think the question changes quite vastly at that point. Well, okay. Okay, yeah. No, my brain's coming up with like very, very specific, unique ideas where the like where it like kind of becomes but kind of becomes beneficial, but like, you know, it's super, super unique niche and situational. You think if you're gonna you probably want to find people you trust and meet them, but you're not really making the most of it. True. Possibly. TwitchCon is mostly an excuse, sort of like birthday parties as an adult, are mostly to meet with family. Like birthday parties as an adult are mostly to meet with family. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Yeah. Iterating tiles. I need to know which tile is the correct one. Vec underscore. What's wrong with this? I need this to be a reference. No. Not a valid query filter. Wait, why not? Oh, right. It needs to be a topical thing here. Okay. Tiles map, C, dog. It's definitely dangerous. When you were young and stupid, you wanted to go home. So after 12-hour shift, you got to the car and drove 22. Drinking Jolt Cola and taking no dough. Oh my god. That's wild. Yeah, I hope you don't do that anymore for like your own safety. That sounds damn. You must be like so done with that shift. Like 12-hour shift in general is fucked. But then a 22-hour drive following that? Jesus. let not current Harvard cell is equal to tiles it are filter only. You drove home every night at a con once and you were only a bit over an hour away, ran through a red light without noticing it, almost hit a taxi. Shit. Don't drive tired, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Is Ovid elect and this one becomes if if current cell hole of the length if it is empty, we grab the empty cell, otherwise we grab this. Oh, what? It's almost feeding time. I don't think there's a point in arguing that mid. Oh, wait, this says 0. Like, at very least, I don't think it's a very useful conversation. Or either one. Found a tuple. For anyone. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, it's feeding time. The 12-hour shift where when you're in the Air Force and just hang on, so 12-hour shift when you were in the Air Force, it had an Inspector General instruction. It had been doing 12 shifts for 2 weeks. Holy. Trying it at Twitch, that's true. That's true. Okay, what does this do? All tiles. All right, we're checking. We're making sure we don't go off the edge. So, this is lit potential cell is equal to this. This becomes potential cell. Actually, we can just put this down here, right? If potential cell put of a cell is equal to none. If that's none here, then here this becomes if let some cell is equal to should of a cell. Then we do unhover the previous cell, and then this new cell. So here we go, potential cell. Here we go if all tiles contains potential cell. Then should other cell is equal to sum of potential cell. Expected end cell. I guess so. So here we just go, this is east. Get rid of this. This is south. I'm so fucked it up really hard there. West. Your Amazon is full of pink cat themed kitchen appliances and you're not mad about it. So is it stuck in the Amazon? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I had anything meaningful to say. But yeah, 12-hour shifts for 2 weeks, just in general, like even one 12-hour shift's kind of wild. I hope they paid like overtime or something, but I guess I have a feeling that wasn't a thing. This is over cell event.send cell Harvard cell. Okay. Hopefully this means we cannot move out of the ward with the controller anymore. Not in the Air Force? Doohoo! Hello, Doohoo! Yo, have you seen the game I'm making for Nova's cool game jam? Look at it. Oh, it does things. We're adding controller support at the moment. It works on phones too. And in a second we'll be looking at web browser, like making it work in the web browser. Or like seeing if it's viable, which I think it is. The wagon. Wait, does controller work? So if I just grab a controller, yeah, yoink. So I think yeah, at the moment we always start on that outer corner. Okay, yeah. Well, we cannot move off the edge. That is excellent. That's exactly what we want. Okay, so instead of cell 0, if there is a character selected, then we will do that instead of cell 0. So selected character query cell of a character that is selected. Here we go, if let okay. Selected character is equal to selected character query dot single get single. This is an else actually. Else cell. We need to clone this because I think it's complaining about different return types. Yeah. Okay, let's see if that works. Wait, so if I have a character selected here, and we just go off the board, so nothing's selected, and then we go boom. Yeah, there we go. So we start wherever your currently selected character is. Although, what is going on here? Yo, what the? Sometime we have two of it. Why do we have two of it? Oh my god. Wait, was that something I did with the... Oh, it is possible to do that, okay. So there's a bug with the controller. Oh, it mutates. Multi-input drifting. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh my god. What is multi-input drifting? Like if I just spam it, does it just like duplicate? Oh yeah, it does just duplicate if I spam it. Yo, how does that work? Anything I like this selector. We need to change how it looks. I heard, have you seen it again? The Twitch app crashed and took your phone with it. Oh no, I don't know. Looks super cool. Thank you. Yeah, I was just saying how we got it to work on Android and it mostly works, and so I'm adding controller support right now, and it seems to be working minus the bug that we were just playing with. And then I'm gonna see if it works in Wasm, and then it's time for making some game mechanics. Have some battles happen. This is getting out of hand. How is this? Now there's 2 of them. Wait, right. So I think when we sell unhovered. How does it work then? How do we get 2? How do we get 2 at the same time? Oh, is it just order of operations? No. No. Cell unhovered, cell selected, cell hovered. Is it because... um, Is it because we have more gamepad updates? Controller input. If I make this a fixed update, this makes it worse, right? Pretty sure this makes it worse. I have a feeling I know what's going on. Unless it's not. Unless fixed fixes it. I mean, that doesn't really make sense, but I guess if I can't get it to trigger, it shouldn't. There is a case that does trigger it, though, I think. It's like if we... Yeah. Well... Yeah, so both the mouse and the selector have their own highlighters, which is problematic. You end up with situations like these where it's kind of like hella scuffed. Huh. We have 3 now. With the help of, with the help of cursor, it's easy to duplicate them. Oh my god. Huh. What if we are sending them at the same time? What if instead of cell unhovered, well, cell unhovered does do stuff, right? What does it do? Cell unhovered. Remove hovered. Yeah. Do we keep track of which input was what happened last? Because if a controller input happens last, then I have to think about that one actually. We're gonna hide the mouse if you're using controller, and show it again when you're not, and then disable controller while you're moving your mouse. That might be best. And then as soon as you use your controller, we get rid of the mouse stuff. Okay. We'll have to look into that. I think it's time we do a little Wasm. Let me just make sure we commit this, because individually they are correct. Add source and cargo tomorrow. Added a hover and controller support. Basic. Still issues if using both at once. Oh yeah, I wanted to change the texture actually, because if we go here and then we just kind of like, well, what if we do this to it? We go export, then we run this. take away your mouse or my. No mouse for you. Or why is it half upside down and half the right way up? That's not what I wanted. Cancel. If I get rid of this top half and we export, does this correlate with well, I should get rid of the debug. Does that correlate with one side? Yeah, so that half is fine. Okay. Does that mean this bottom half is the equivalent? Then we go export. No. No, that bottom half is wrong. So what if we go this top half now? Yeah. What did that end up with? How do we still have like a full height one? Yeah, and then how do we get the rest off? So the very dark green on the top there was in here. Another dark green. Your controllers to. Hey, thanks for the follow. Ah, yes. Mm. Nice. So we only have one little section left, which I guess is this. Yeah. I mean, it's still scuffed, but I guess it's okay. Mm. What if it's just a circle? Not a circle, just like okay. We go back to the full like this, and then we just get rid of this and this, and then we go export. Oh, can I make it more yellow? I should probably make it more yellow. Here, if we go colors, saturation. No, that's not what we want. Cancel. Colors, hue. Great. Okay. Export. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Very nice. Fog. Okay. As soon as you start adding mass to it, it fucking dies. Wait, where is this attack at 48? 48. Save. Right. So Wasm, it should be relatively easy if I'm not mistaken. We just let me just discard changes here. We're done with that. We're done with this as well. It should be pretty basic. We just build it and then we run it and it works. It's been my experience in the past. Wasm setup. Okay, so we need to install this. Yep. Oh, it's up to date. Install Wasm engine. Release examples, Wasm target, web, unknown release. Examples, that one. So this I need to change. Yeah, if we go Nautilus, here, Bevy, source, no, not source, examples, Wasm, and we just grab this, I guess, and actually, examples, Wasm. We will just grab this Wasm folder, and then we come back here. Just go paste assets. Yeah, we'll delete the assets, but we'll create a link to this asset. So open terminal. So ln -s home alkaline get tactics Bevy assets to home alkaline get tactics Bevy Wasm assets, like that. And so in here, yeah, we have assets. Open with text editor. So instead of example, it's tech. Wait, Wasm example JS. Mingy, maybe this is fine. I'll come back to that. Yeah, we'll come back to that. I'll just close that for now. There's that one too. Okay. Right, yeah. So we just cargo build release it, but not the tag, not the example. Then we wait. And then we wait. Oh. What's next? So Wasm bind gen, out name Wasm example, out directory that target that nice. Hick. I didn't even hick then. Yeah, and then we should be done. I just want to verify it works, and then we just continue making the game. I wonder if we, for touch, we should. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something else for touch actually, because clicking and dragging won't work. That's okay. That is okay. Come on. Let's go. Man, this always takes forever and ever. I hope I'm compiling the right one because I still have it on dynamically compiled. Bevy for the web GPU is being worked on, currently experimental. I've never tried web GPU before. Ooh, default is 13. Opt level Z is 8 to 13, 6 to 12, 5 to 12, 5 to 9, 5 to 11, 4 to 8. Okay, so opt is always smaller. And as you go down here, it is also always smaller. For small projects, basic, the generated files is Z plus thin, Z plus fat. Why is fat thinner? Two more packages left. Hell yeah. We're building our own repo. It is the last thing to go. So I think we start with this target and then we type out everything else before it. Oh, maybe I should sleep soon. Oh my god, why does this last part always take forever? Forever and ever. Man, I really need to bring back tea time. Like, this project's just shown me how much tea time we've needed. So much. All of the tea time. Every tea time. It is 2 a.m. Holy. It's not compiling. It's not compiling. It's not doing the thingies. It's not doing the thingies. Oh. Make you yawn. I don't remember yawning, so I'll take your word for it. Target release. No, target Wasm release. Holy Trinity Wasm. Okay, so we have that. So now we go Wasm bind gen out names Wasm example, and then we go out directory is Wasm, and then we go target web. Oh, did we do it? I think we did it. Tea time? Yeah, exactly. Tea time. I think it's done. Wasm ls. Oh, that's looking promising. Basic HTTP server. This needs to be like localhost. Uh-oh. Get example. Get target. Oh, it's looking for it in target. Wait, why is it looking for it in target? Get out of target. HTML, open with text editor. Yeah, don't look at target. Look right here. And then run this again, and then we go refresh. Oh, it worked. Oh, look at that. It's in the browser. It's in my browser. Oh, and it works. Oh, wait, does controller work? Controller does not work. Controller no worky. Oh shit, I spilled water everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of water. Hang on. Oh, that's a lot of water. That was an almost full cup of water. Sheesh. Well, it looks like we got cleanup duty. Yeah, there's a literal pool here. Oh no. Actual full-time pool. Wait, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some cleaning stuff. 1 second. Fucking spilling my food. Holy. Not my food, my water. Congratulations. Thank you. I always like to be congratulations on my misfortunes. I know that's not what you meant. There you go. Android, web, controller, desktop. Oh, they all work. Watching? Yeah. Yeah, it's I managed to miss everything. All of the technology was missed by the full cup of water. I think it's quite a skilled spill, actually. Quite skilled. 1 sec. Actually, we might go into a BOB because I need the toilet and stuff. Spilt drink. Absolutely everywhere. Wait, I'm a baby. Okay. I think we're good. Yep. But yeah, we have the game. It's in the browser now, and it's working just fine. So, Poggers, Poggies. Okay, that's amazing actually. So we completed our goals for today. I just need to finish up the controller mouse thing, and then we achieved ascension. We achieved ascension.
Oh no, oh no.
Ty,
Not the dumb.
not the
dummy.
dumb. Hello, Ty. I hope you've been well. Oh yeah, so we're gonna fix this last little bug with multiple inputs, and the problem is like I haven't thought of how exactly I want to go about it. That's gonna be flexible. But I think it's just the input method strategy. Probably. Yeah, but while you want this dental work to be over? Oh no, that's rough. That is rough. Dental work sucks. Some of the worst things, but like hopefully it's all for the better. All for the better. We have been live for 6 hours. Nice. It's pretty good. Need to be at summer time already, so you can eat regular food. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe we did complete all the goals. I didn't think we would make it here. We still have this controller input mouse thing. Well, the controller is fine and the mouse is fine. It's just when you use both, it's like rip. Man, now I need to start giving entities like toughness values, and then have them be able to like die and stuff. Now that's like gameplay and stuff. Holy gameplay. Oh yeah, this one has a big range. Right. I wanted to try some more interesting map styles actually. And attack patterns and stuff. Yeah, we have a lot to do. But like we've gotten all the base mechanic stuff done, which is nice. Soft, hello, hi. Oh man, we've achieved so much. If it gets weird when having both controller, mouse, and keyboard. If it gets weird when having both controller and mouse, is there a way to make it so that one of them names this week? Yeah. So that's what I was thinking. Like when mouse is the last input, we remove anything that may have been activated by the keyboard, and then as soon as the controller is moved, we like hide the mouse and undo anything the mouse would have done. If both inputs are registered, well, they'll just continuously get like override each other depending on whichever one was last. But yeah, at the moment, like if you just like rest your cursor on a tile and then you like start pressing buttons, like you can see it stops it stops the stuff from doing things. And if I start like this is fine, like doing either one or the other is fine, but as soon as I start doing like multiple we get a bunch of highlighters. They spawn children of some kind, which is pretty funny. So yeah. But yeah, it's more about just clearing them off when I do keyboard do when I do control clear off the mouse thing so it's not highlighting one, and then when I do the mouse remove any keyboard stuff if that's what I was doing. It should be easy enough. I don't think I have enough brain power for it to right now though. How can they even be multiple areas? Well, it is a single struct. Well, yeah, like, uh, well, that's where the fun is. Like, if I highlight over it, it'll delete itself correctly. That's where the fun is, because we're using Bevy. We have a full ECS system, and so whether or not it's hovered, which is the thing here, whether or not it's hovered is just a component on the tile, and then the hovered visual goes on top of as a child of the hovered tile. And so whenever hovered is removed, the visual is removed, and vice versa. Well, not quite vice versa, because there's cases where you don't want the visual and you want hovered. Anyway, if hovered's removed, the visual's removed. But it doesn't mean you can have multiple hovered, and that is okay because I don't know, it's not okay. But yeah, it's a pretty easy fix. Yeah, like it's a lot easier to deal with. Like having it as a component is so much more beneficial than otherwise. Because when I'm going through and checking for tiles, I can check for if they are highlighted for moving, highlighted for attacking, if it is hovered, if it is selected, and a few other things. And like, yeah, I don't know. It is very cool. I like it. I like it a lot. It's very clean. Like everything is so segregated into nice little functions. Like they don't ever get very big, because like the selector, which is technically the thing you move around with, is just all of this here. This is just like everything, and then the tile. This is probably one of the bigger classes. Like this is like actually spawning the object, so we have like adding the slab. Like you have meshes and stuff, and you add all the observers. That's it actually. We set offsets, raise transform, lower transform. I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. This is the input events for the controller. Yeah, we just select cells when you press the button. Just yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to explain. Yeah, here's one highlighted cells. The cells that are only for movement. Okay. Yeah, I think I might be done for today. Time for a nice warm shower and then hopefully a sleep, and then back to it tomorrow. Like I'll probably fix up the mouse controller thing off stream. Like all it is simply just clearing the highlights, because basically here at the moment it's let's cell, sorry. Not cell. Clearing the hovers, because we do unhover and then selected and hovered first, but I believe this is tile unhovered. On remove of hover. Yeah, so I believe it's just making sure I call unhover on all of the correct cells. when we switch inputs. So we have a fresh thing, and we'll have a little state, not a state, but like keep track of when we switch inputs, and when that happens, we just like, yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. The rest of the stuff is working really well, which I'm happy with, and we haven't run into any bugs, which I'm even more happy with, I guess. Yeah, okay, I'm actually done. I'm done. It's official. I have finished. We achieved our goals. We have controller support. It works in Android with touch, and it works in Wasm. Wasm wasn't really a worry, but it works and it runs fine, so that is all good. It's official. It is official. You're right. You're right. You're right. I think we just end here. I'm pretty sure we just end here. Oh, video redeem. Oh, yeah, we can do a video redeem. Yeah, I'm up for that. Thank you for attending, Lane. It's an Instagram redeem. Yo, that's a cat. Why do we have noise?
I'm not done. Only chat is done.
Uh,
Go away.
holy gigantified French, my god. Holy. Thank you for the gigantified French lane. No worries, Ty. Yeah, well, like, tomorrow should be giving enemies toughness, letting enemies die, more attack patterns, maybe more move patterns. Not sure about the move ones. We'll play around with that actually. And then we have like we can start playtesting, I guess. We test like map generation stuff. Like start doing like having some unique class stuff being sent out. The Great Fimsh came back. Not the Great Fimsh. The Gigantified Fimsh. Holy. Bring it back one more time. Maybe? Oh. It went out of the corner. It came back. It did come back. You got double or triple benefit. This guy. What is this? That's a lot of emotes. There's a dumb Fimsh too! Yeah, that does have an end. I thought it just looped forever. Okay, that's a good end to the stream. Thank you all, and I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully at the correct time again, because we started at 8 and now we're finishing at 2 a.m. and that seemed to go well, and hopefully I can achieve that again. I'm not sure though, it's kind of hard sometimes, but let's hope so, because like we got so much done. Feels good. Feels really good. Oh, I don't want to stop, but I need to have a shower. And probably take a nap. Because I don't know when the last time I slept was, but I know I did sleep at some point. I just don't know when that was, so I don't know. But I'm hella keen for a shower. Holy. Okay, I'll stop the link. Thank you everyone that came and supported and chatted and hung out, and I appreciate all of it very, very much. and I had a blast. I hope you did too. And I don't know, like this game, I can't wait until people can start actually like playing it, and we have levels and all of the things. But yeah, thank you Thrak, thank you Bix, thank you Ty, thank you Lean and Cabbage. Yeah, burger. I won't be eating a burger, but burger. Nom nom nom. Burger ma. Okay. Longest intro in the world. Okay, bye. I have to just end it, otherwise we'll be here for another hour. Just another one. Just a quick another hour, right? Okay. Bye.